Yeah, you made me look. You made me look, Jonathan. I was like, wait a minute. There we go. Wow. Game's being very, very laggy. What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Damn it, Tig, always closing the fucking doors. We've got a field to harvest. Yes, logging in, it's always a little sketch, and you gotta wait almost 5 minutes for everything to load. Kind of sucks, really, but everything is normal now. As you can see, the more checkerboard going on there. I'm gonna get to work on a field over here. gonna be able to go past that? Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, I see that. I see that, Thompson. Thank you. Fucking car. You jackwagon. What do you mean? Only purple chat has on the screen. It should be on both. Oh, I see that now on your side. Yeah. The regular size is showing up, but that side isn't. Let me, it might be a different browser selection. I'll take a look at it here in a minute. X, how you doing? Drew, how you doing? No, Jonathan watches on the vertical. So, I'll get it, I'll look at it, because I don't remember which one I'm using for which. I've been trying out different chat browser links, basically. Straighten it up here. All right. Let me jump up here real quick. I think I can set the cruise on this, right? Couldn't affect anything? Nope. All right. What am I using on the vertical side? Is that the one from Nutty? I think it is. Yeah. All right. Let me hide that one, and I'll bring in the widget. Oh, that's big. How's that? Is that a good size right there, Jonathan? You can be my guinea pig over there. Is that a good size? Water and vape juice? Ah, it's a perfect diet. Perfect diet. Alright. Yeah, I didn't want to make it too big, but I didn't want to make it too small, and that's the tricky thing. I mean, I'm looking up here, and I don't have my own stream up, so... DB, how you doing? The casket's alright. Tired. But, doing alright. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is the size that counts. You can't see it. Obviously, it's too small. And she ain't gonna want it. Wait, what? So far, yeah. $113,000 in the bank. It's August right now, so I don't think we can sell anything we're harvesting just yet. I gotta look and see what the soybean's gonna do. I don't remember when the harvest or the sell date is on the soybean. Let's see what truck I'm driving next week. I already know I'm driving one of the Macs tomorrow, one of the new Macs. Yeah, they won't fucking release the fucking Kenworths. Really annoying. They want to play the fucking games. Well, I didn't have the oldest, but, you know, the fleet that we still had were basically 04s. And the way most companies do it, like Prairie, for example, or at least with IMI, the way they do it is a yard will get a new truck, and the yard basically has to pay for it. And that is the only reason why I can think that they are not releasing a Kenworth to our yard yet, is they want us to pay for it. Which is kind of bullshit to me. I mean, you know damn well the yard is going to make money, so what's the fucking point? We're down 4 trucks right now. Pinky is, I guess they're not going to bother fixing it. The Pinky's done. It might be Tangs and not they. Well, I don't know what the hell they're doing and why they're doing it. It seems pretty pointless to me, but, you know, I'm not up there in the office having these discussions. So, you know, obviously I don't know what their thoughts are about and their reasonings behind everything is. But I mean, that's the only thing I can think of, unless they're wanting to be cocksuckers and be like, oh, no, we got these trucks here, but you can't use them yet. Because they want to play some fucking game with them or something, I don't know. It's just, it's annoying, it's aggravating, it's old, just release them, let us have them, we need them, and just be done with it. You know, the GM was there when I saw him on Tuesday, and I said, you know, hear me out. And he's like, soon, don't worry, I know you won't want to, don't worry. And he's patting me on the shoulder, kind of like all awkwardly, like he doesn't know how to do that. Or like I'm gonna bite or something. I got cuties. And I'm like, I don't get it. Why are they fucking sitting there? Oh, well, we needed room in our yard. Because I guess there's more coming in. And he's like, soon. Well, and then since then, we've had 2 more trucks go down. So now we're down 4. And it's just like, dude, we can't wait for soon. We need now. Or we're going to have a bigger problem in our hands. I fail to understand the logic and the reasoning. Really have a hard time understanding that. Your wife is going to buy a new car for you, and it's sitting there in your garage, but can't touch it. Continue to drive your old beat-up piece of shit. But I've got this car. Nope, can't touch it. It's plated, it's ready to go, but I wonder what they would do if I just said, fuck it, take... I don't think I can take the key. What? Why did that come up? Oh, I hit... Oh, alright. That's weird. I wonder if that, you know, what would happen if I just found the keys and then just jumped in the fucking thing and started driving it. I think I would be a full-time streamer for a short time. Until I found a new job. Yeah, they've got 3 new Kenworths sitting in our yard, and I don't know how many are sitting over in Urbana. They're stickered, they've got plates, everything is ready to go. In fact, last week, they were told to get one of them cleaned up and ready for one of our drivers. And then a couple hours later, they said, nope, wait, never mind. So, yeah, they, I don't understand why the reverse course. And even though there's 3 sitting there, only 1 is staying in our yard. But they won't say where the other 2 are going. My theory is the 2 that are left are going to go to Urbana, and then the blue trucks that are going to be opened up from that are going to come back to our yard, and we're going to be forced to drive those. I'm going to raise holy fucking hell if Urbana gets all brand new equipment before anyone else does. If he's going to show his favoritism and give his guys all brand new trucks and then start handing them out to the prairie yards, I'm going to raise holy hell about that. I don't think there's anything the union can do about it, but... I mean, I can't think of any other way to say that you're showing priority to your boys than that. So, well, the beating of that ass is going to be people going above his head. As well as in this contract that we're currently negotiating, which seems to have hit a stalemate. get in the right area. Yeah, okay, put on my music. Putting on my music. So the next few weeks will be interesting. No idea what I'm driving on Monday. That's what I was just asking him. And they said they haven't figured that out yet. So we'll see. I mean, anhydrous. Yeah, I guess it's a fertilizer. Yeah, technically. I didn't even know we had it on here. I haven't seen it yet. Nope. You stay there and you work. Yeah, I know where it's at, but what did you use to apply it? I mean, will you just put it in a sprayer? Well, it's great that it can handle that. You're single monitor though, right, Stevie? ATS will definitely tax it. iRacing will too at certain tracks. So you might eventually find yourself dialing it back a little bit, but ATS will definitely tax it. Yes. Yeah, see, that's not exactly right. But I don't think that's a mechanic. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you had gone to a triple or a single. But I think that's a mechanic that Farm Sim does not have. Because if you put it into a sprayer and then just spray anhydrous, it's never going to reach the ground because it evaporates into a white cloud right away. Because it's compressed. You done your reading? So I don't think that's a mechanic that's in this game. I don't know. I'm not a modder. I can't really say. Well, FS25 doesn't have anhydrous. So this is a mod. That's part of the map. Anhydrous is not, because it's not done in Europe. Therefore, it's not in the game. $35s. Wow, that's an oddball size. But yeah, you're correct. Yeah, it applies the same way as whatever it is, because it's technically compressed, which makes it liquid. Until it's released when it vaporizes. 227s? Gotta get yourself a third. I don't farm real life. I drive a concrete truck. Yes, I can look out my patio door and see a farm field, but that's besides the point. I gotta take a break after 3 Daytona 500s already this week. How you doing, Dad, bud? I know it's all around me. Yep. I love it out in the country. You guys can keep that concrete jungle up there. I'll stay down here. I still wish the farmer I worked for a couple years ago, actually 5 years ago now, I still wish he had let me, he was talking about letting me drive the Challenger tractor with the high-speed disc and do the fields. But then he changed his mind, I guess, because he never called me. I'm like, dude, I was ready to go, man. Put me out in the field. That works too, Hex, yeah. This is a 49. Is it September yet? I'm ready to go. George was in here last weekend, I think. Or late last week. And we were talking about the SGE, and he's got a lot of stuff planned. I kind of wanted to go 57, but wasn't in the budget. Car Freight, what's up? We got Illinois people stacking up in here right now. That makes 4 of us. Hex, Car Freak, Dad's Bad, myself. 3 of you guys are from the suburbs. Or still there, that is. Oh, we're gonna get so close and not finish. Oh. Maybe? Oh, we made it. Wow. 99%. I didn't know if I was gonna make the end of that row. Well, like I just mentioned before you came in, 3 Daytona 500s so far this week. That's enough for now, because I'm doing another one on Sunday. That's the plan, 9 a.m. The last, well, not the last one, because there's one more Sunday evening at 8, but I won't be doing that one. So... the one Sunday morning is a open, so I'll be able to put a setup on. Would be nice to finish that one. But since I'm working tomorrow, I'm not going to be able to do any of the races at Road America. As of right now, I think Wednesday or Thursday, it's going to be pushing 70 down here. Like 67, 68, something like that. Maybe Wednesday, I think. I forget. Yeah, it will be. I mean, I don't know if that is going to mean contractors are going to start pushing to do work, but a little too early. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, my phone says 54. It's a little breezy down here, but I haven't updated it, so maybe... Well, let's take a look. Yeah, 54, wind out of the south at 14. So, right now, Wednesday's the highest, it's 65. But then it drops back into the 40s according to WeatherBug. Yeah. And then come back in all covered in mud. I just have 3 different apps on my phone because they'll give me 3 different answers. WeatherBug, Weather Channel, and AccuWeather. I mean, it's how it is with our dogs right now. We let them out, and then we gotta clean their paws off because, you know, bringing clumps of grass and mud. So how have things been with you, DB? I haven't seen you online in ages. I'll probably get 2 more roads after this one. Then we got a plant 114 on the other side of the river to the north here. Don't know what I'll put there. Probably canola, so we can harvest that and sell right away. We'll see. We will see. I might be able to get 2 weeks off this summer. I think there's still time available. I know there is time available in August. I think there's time available in July as well. I usually take like the last week, but the wife doesn't want that this year. And I was like, why? I get an extra day off because the way it lines up, I can take the last week of August into September and also have Labor Day off. But she wants to take the week off before that. I'll probably just say, oh, nope, sorry, couldn't do it. Someone took that week. Sorry. Welcome back. What have you been up to? I haven't seen you online in a minute. Your sim business and traveling circus of sim rig events. Oh, do tell. Is it kind of like that one business I saw at the SGE where they had a trailer and they had like 2 or 3 sim rigs in it? Nice. Pretty cool. Still early for you, or is it going good? Awesome. Good luck on that, man. I hope it all works out well. I mean, it's great to see stuff like that because the guy at my vape store I go to in Champaign, the guy's a military vet. Uh, has always wanted to build his own Mazda or whatever. We were talking about it, but he's like, that's expensive, and I told him about what I do, and it sounds like he's already got the thumbs up and the green light from the wife to get into this for a fraction of the cost. But he's never sat in a rig. I don't think he's even seen one. So I suggested he go to Micro Center, and Indianapolis would be the closest for him. And so he can sit in one and actually get that experience and see if he's going to, just drove through the field, see if he's going to like it, how's it going to do with his back, because being a military vet, he's got some back issues. Because there's nothing down here in Champaign for him to actually try that, Not like the racing house up in Wisconsin, for example. There's nothing like that down. Connections made at the SGG. I can also sell sim equipment on my website. Nice. Depending on how fast you drive, hour and a half-ish, straight across on 74. And yeah, Champaign's just straight east on 74. I'm north of there in near Gibson City, but still, I work in Champaign. I just signed on. I mean, I wasn't offered anything. Track Racer has an open invitation for anyone who wants to become an affiliate. So I was like, fuck it, gotta start somewhere. And I signed up for that. I still gotta generate stuff for the links and whatnot. I mean, that's an idea. I mean, I'd hate for you to just make a special trip out here just for that. And he's got it's one of those, he's got to get the money together. So he's not going to go out and buy tomorrow, for example. I don't think he's wanting to drop like $3,000 or something like that. I think he's probably going to be in the neighborhood of 1,000 to 1,500. Just getting into it kind of thing. But, I mean, hell, Champaign and wouldn't be a bad place for you to go in the first place with the University of Illinois. That's why I'm surprised Micro Center isn't even down here yet. I'm like, guys, NVIDIA has an office here. But you guys got nothing. No, yeah. I mean, this whole setup, except for the shifter, I already had that, which is the Moza AB9. So we're talking the R5 trucker bundle, the monitors, the SimLab chassis. It's like $2,300, which still is not cheap. I understand that, but it's cheaper than the race rig over here with the triples. Fire, how you doing, man? What's up? Yeah. Yeah, if there's an event going on, I mean, you missed out on football season. I don't know if they do any tailgating for. No, it's probably gonna be too cold for that with the college basketball. But you know, there's always stuff going on in town. I don't know if a county fair would be up your alley with that kind of stuff either, but. Gasket's alright. He's okay. Going to work tomorrow. I've only got 10 and a half hours for the week because I worked Monday, Tuesday, and that was it. So. Yeah, I mean, county fairs might be an idea. I would think, though, that could be a dangerous thing, though. Getting drunk hillbillies in there and shit. There is an engineering department, I think. JB, what's up? That the University of Illinois has. And they make their own parts, their go-karts and shit. I think they have. I don't know if they have like a racing team or something like that, you know. But I think it's part of the mechanical engineering or engineering department or something like that. But basically, yeah, I think there could be opportunity there with the university to some degree on some level, you know. Formula SAE team? Yeah, because I know they built a solar-powered car as well. They took part in that competition. because you're watching the clock instead of watching me. Watch Farm Sim. That'll make your day melt by quickly. You can split the money. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to think. I don't know what events they have planned or whatever. So I'm just trying to think what would be a event that would, you know, fit with what you're doing. I mean, obviously, if it's a crafts fair, you're not gonna have a sim racing trailer there, you know. Um, Yeah, I'm not up to date on the events schedule for my county or anywhere around here. Oh! Dirt tracks. Dirt tracks. If there's a big race going on at like Kankakee Speedway or Sycamore or Ottawa or something like that, that's perfect. Oh, dash rattles, yeah. Just when you think you fixed one, you just created another one. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, no, basically all I had to do is find out when they're having some like big money race or something, like Fairbury, for example. You know, they'll have big events throughout the year. Ottawa will have big events, things like that. And you know, Sprint Series coming to town or whatever, and that would be a perfect time to set up shop over there and either load up iRacing or iRacing's dirt racing, you know, dirt oval game. Felt tape. So does that mean you're going to be an exhibitor at the SGE DB, or are you still going to be there as a special guest? Darby, how you doing, man? Casket's been around the whole damn time, just not on Farm Sim. I haven't noticed you being live in a while, though. Oswego, no, but Fairbury is. Fairbury, that's on Route 24, north of Bloomington, is in iRacing. Going good. Going well. Getting a lot of streaming in this winter, thankfully, because I don't think that's going to happen come summertime. I get the feeling they're going to run us into the damn ground. And then kind of sit there and be like, huh? When we fucking complain about it or question it. Ah, alright, I got you, Stevie. Debating a booth? Yeah. Yeah, obviously you want to load up Fairbury, yeah. I don't pay attention to the dirt oval side of things on iRacing, but I do know Fairbury is in there. I don't know what other tracks have been installed, like Ottawa. I don't know. But yeah, I'd Buck go up to Road America. When the Pro 4s go run at Crandon, perfect time for that. I was just seeing on Twitter about how there are a lot of people who are upset with the direction the World of Warcraft is taking. I never played it, was never really interested in it because I was on Final Fantasy. But I guess even the lead artist has said that he wished they hadn't named it World of Warcraft because it's too intimidating. I'm not on right now, but yeah, I'm in the SGA Discord. Yeah, but I'm not talking or anything. No. Oh, yeah, because someone online shared a tweet, and it was just basically, you know, a senior VP making a comment about, you know, the direction and whatnot. Out of context. Surprise. Surprising. Shocker. So, DV, what are you selling? What's in your store? I'll look it up here in a minute, too, if you want to link it. Although you might have to get permission first. I don't know. I think I have that link protection in. Yeah, I mean, you're getting into a realm with, like, World of Warcraft, for example, where you're never going to make everyone happy. So, you know, the Sims are probably along the same line as well, you know. You're never going to make everyone happy. All you can do is just do what you think is best for the game and its future. And if it works, great. If it doesn't, all right, sorry, we'll do something different. You know, that's all you can do. App your life, wow. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy 11, and I played a little bit of 14, I think it is. I think I stopped right around the time where they implemented the new XP things, where it made it easier to self-level all the way up to 50 or something like that. Well, the two aren't that different, are they? I mean, they're not... I'm not saying they're the same, but they're not miles apart. I mean, you still have parties, and you still have guilds or link shells, you know, groups, basically. You know, you still have loot and special items and or relics and whatever. There's still a trading system, a market system. Obviously, different storylines, different types of characters. That's a no-brainer, but for the most part, I would imagine they both play pretty much the same. Or the premise is going to be pretty much the same. Yeah. Mr. Kojak, how we doing? Alright, am I selling this stuff right away? We've got soybeans. We missed it. Son of a bitch. Now I've got to hang on to them until June. Damn it. Canolo's November. We won't be ready with that one. Sugar beets November. Wheat is December. Yeah, I've got to change it back. Damn it. I hate doing this. Wheat takes 1, 2, 3. 3 months. Could do wheat. Could definitely do wheat. I might do some corn just to do corn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alts as in, because I know in 11 I didn't know if this was a thing in 14 or not. 11 had the dual class, so the popular one was warrior monk or warrior ninja. Because they wanted people who were warrior ninjas to be the tanks, and then warrior monks for the damage dealing. Yeah, see, shit's changed so much, I don't fucking remember. I shut this one off too, right? Yeah. Alright, where's the... Is that the black one? Yeah. I'm not using the John Deere because it's a loaner tractor that is from the dealership. This map has loaner equipment that you can borrow. Downside is you are not able to use hired help or steering guidance, assisted steering with it. It will not let you use any of it. So you're on your own. Specs or more. So yeah, the class system's different. Let's get corn up. Might as well pull around and get some fuel in this one, too. Oh, hi, bus. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're fine. You're okay. Kids are safe. They're fine. School buses are ultra sturdy. Trying to see if I can get close to this tank. Because it had diesel in it. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'll stick to my, I think I'll stick to my iRacing on that one. Knock it off. Jeez, that was a quick nod off. Oh, wait. I can't use this one yet. What am I doing? What am I doing? Come on, load up. There we go. Nothing is needed. All right, good. So I can go straight into plowing. Well, probably fertilize it first. Why do we have a cotton harvester? Oh, we're over here. Oh, here it is. Damn it! Down the damn line. Yeah, we'll see how long I work tomorrow. So I start at 7 o'clock tomorrow and 7:30 on Monday. But tomorrow's all time and a half. I thought there was another line. Yeah, because the field is a little too wide for this thing. So I'm also tossing around the idea of swapping out this R5 for a SimMagic base, and I looked up the SimMagic base, and it's $400, $399, which really isn't bad for a 9 Nm base. Black Ninja, how you doing? I won't have to change anything on the wheel. I can keep the truck wheel here. They use the same NRG quick release, so they snap right on. The only thing I'll have to do is run a cable from the back of the wheel here to a universal hub, and then plug that in to a USB so I can still use the buttons on the wheel. I think I can get 250, 300 for the R5. You can't get it on its own. It has to come with the wheel. That's the only way you can get an R5 base from Moza. Yeah, Kojak's always busy. I don't know if he'll know what to do with himself when he isn't busy. I mean, I can see why he had to get a divorce from sleep. I mean, everyone loves sleep. My dogs don't think I need it, though. I play ATS until 11:30. The man is hooked on the big trucks. Next, he's going to be telling us that he's going to go out and get a CDL. Monday will be ATS. Too frowned upon. Hey, what you do with midgets is all on you, man. I don't think that's going to affect anything. Wait, what? I just hate how some spots didn't look like they got fertilizer, but it's just because they were run over. All right. Oh yeah, it's over here. Let's get plowed. I mean, they had a lot of fun. First things first, I gotta get a flight stick for this base. That's not gonna be cheap. Then I'm gonna get the extender for it. Oh, there's a half line too. Damn it. Ah, not that one. This one. I'm kind of wondering what's going to happen when we're done with this caisson job that we're doing. On Monday or Tuesday, they said they figured they got 10 more days left until they're done. At the pace they've been going. And there isn't much of anything else going on, so unless something else starts up, I don't see a whole lot of work for myself near the end of the month. Alright, all the fans on the streaming PC just went red. Neon Lead software is acting stupid. Unless something's going on with the, oh, temp is at holding steady at 60C. I've got a bank of fans that just want to change colors whenever they feel like it. No idea why. Yeah, it doesn't turn as well. I'll gather up all the rocks after we're done with each field, so the next harvest on everything. Hopefully we got enough money we can get the lime station and then the rock picker and pick up all the stone out of the fields. I don't think they're bad, but we'll get it all picked up. Why? 'Cause I'm going to end up buying the field eventually. So I'm just putting it off, kicking the can down the road. Gee, I don't know, Kevin, how that big pile of stone just 3 feet inside the... I have no idea how that got there. Damn groundhogs. They patched a low spot because they in my alley out back here they dug up part of it because I don't know why they were fixing something. So anyway, of course that ground in the alley settled and left a nice little divot or pothole in the alley, and they finally came along and dumped gravel across the whole section actually. And then they never really did anything to flatten it out. They just left like a speed hump there in a way. And he drove over it and dragging his bucket on the front loader. So I'm like, oh, this is gonna be great come wintertime. And sure as shit, come wintertime, plowed all that down, and of course they turned the blade towards my house, because if they turn it towards the west, it creates that mound, which is going to cause snow to drift over and cover up the whole alley anyway. So they turned the blade to the east, and where do you think all that fucking rock went? Like the 2 or 3 feet from the alley into our backyard is nothing, it's just covered in fucking gravel now. Yeah, now I got a gravel, yeah. I just feel like flagging one of them down saying, hey, y'all motherfuckers need to get out there with some metal rakes and clean that shit out, man. Because we're going to go through there with our fucking mower and tear up our damn blade because, you know, old boy you got working for you is a fucking idiot. No, we try not to laugh around here, CB. You know this. We're super serious gamers. Yeah, fortunately, well, back there, I mean, that would be one hell of a shot from a rock to break a window, because there's nothing nearby. But, yeah, tear up the blade on the mower. So I'll have to go back there with the rake and rake it all back into the alley. Now that's a feat. Chucking a stone out of a weed whacker. That's a feat right there. Yeah, I don't know of anything I've damaged or broke when I've mowed. Now, when I was at my old house, it was along a semi-busy state road. And so when I was like within 3 or 4 feet of it and cars were passing by, I would stop and turn off the blades. Also making sure that I don't blow grass onto the road. That's actually a state law here. You can get fined if you blow your yard clippings, your grass or leaves or whatever, onto the road with your mower. I don't know of anyone that's actually been fined for it. I have heard that people in the area have been told to go out there and clear the road, but I haven't personally known or heard of anyone actually getting in trouble. It would seem that Illinois is now going to try to once again ban flavored vapes. And I think flavored cigarettes too. They haven't been able to do it, and now they're reintroducing it again. Because, of course, it's to protect the children. Washington's trying to ban a 3D printer? Or just your specific model? Let me guess. Toxic gases. That's the guise that they're using. Oh, God. No, you know, bottom line is what that's about. Someone else wants to corner that market and doesn't want to have competition. They see 3D printing as a threat to their business. But I guarantee you, within 6 months of that bill passing, how much do you want to bet that there's some new industry or business is going to be, hey, get your stuff done here? You know, they're going to be advertising the fuck out of it. I'm surprised California hasn't banned them. You know, they like to ban anything that they think is a danger to your health in one way, shape, or form. Well, I mean, you wouldn't have to. I mean, yeah, the law would probably say if you have one, you have to sell it, unless they grandfather you in. But I would imagine that also means you will not be able to buy parts or refills or anything for it online, and you know they won't be able to ship it to you. 'Cause, 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 I just find it funny. The state of Illinois is in a major pension crisis right now because it's severely underfunded. But hey, let's go ahead and focus on banning flavored vapes. What? Oh, that's the thing. It's well, out of state is a little too far for me to go. I mean, it would probably be something where I have to go once a month and spend like $300 every time. And I'm sure there's ways to. I mean, now it is still very early. It's still in committee, so I don't think it's anywhere near going to the floor in the Illinois House or Senate. But because it was just introduced earlier this week. That's the thing, TC. Order online is an option too, but we don't know what this bill is going to allow. Is it going to allow states to mail here, to ship it here? You know, there's different. I mean, in some places will still ship, and some will say, nope, the law says I can't ship there, so I'm not shipping. You know, whatever. I mean, even after the USPS stopped doing vape, the one place in Michigan still used it. You know, because it wasn't labeled as vape juice. You know, on the return address, it was just fulfillment center. Um, yeah, I don't know. I could see another way around it is if they end up allowing zero Nick, but I think they want to ban the flavors, period. So I could see base juice and then flavor, uh, flavor packs being sold separately. I could see that being a thing. No, you can still vape, but Illinois is looking to try to once again ban flavored vapes. They tried it 2 years ago, and it didn't go anywhere. That was when the whole I think it was the same time that whole THC black market shit was going around, and a whole bunch of teens or 20-somethings got sick or died from it. But of course, they didn't say it was, majority of the news outlets, and even now, the Illinois Department of Health doesn't label what someone got, sick or died from. It just says vaping deaths. Even though it's THC that they bought off of Instagram or whatever that caused all that shit. It wasn't e-juice. So, but yeah, eventually, if they have their way, yeah, you can still, if this was THC, I could still get high off of it, and probably have it even flavored. But if it was regular e-juice, oh my god! And the way, wife has a website. There you go. The way it's worded almost makes it sound like, because there's no specifics yet. But it almost sounds like if I got pulled over, for example, and a cop searches me and finds this 120 milliliter bottle, or if I've got a couple of them or whatever they put the limit at, I could be fined or even arrested. There's no penalties listed for distribution. The way it's worded is even having X amount or whatever. They, like I said, they don't have numbers on anything. But distribution is going to be prohibited. So it's going to just be like what they did with the drugs. You've got, X amount of weed with you or whatever, so they're going to hit you even though it's personal use. It's going to last you a week or whatever. They're going to hit you with the distribution charge as well. And same thing is looking like they're going to apply here with this. If you're caught with it, they can also nail you for distribution. Yes. Yeah, they're basically looping the two together. Yeah. The guy had a heart attack while vaping, or, cut off his finger while he was, vaping, or, whatever happened. He was driving his car and got in an auto accident while vaping. Lots of death while vaping. Because it fits their narrative. The sad thing is there are so many naive people in this world that, they wouldn't do that. Yeah, they would. Yeah, they would, and they did. They did. They're still doing it now. It just gives me another excuse, another reason to leave this fucking state if they were to pass it. But at the same time, like we just mentioned, if I'm still able to get it shipped here, then I will. I mean, it just sucks for the local business owners. I mean, there's a vape shop about to open up even closer to where to me than where I buy mine right now. And, it's going to be unfortunate for them if they have to shut down just months after opening. And what I suggested, because it's only got one person tagged to it, and they just emailed me today as a reply saying thank you for your response, and here's your local representative, make sure your feelings are felt to them, blah blah blah. And I gave two perfect options for dealing with this if they are so worried about the children. The wife needs more reason to leave. The vaping thing won't bother her. It won't affect her any until I start smoking again. I said the first one is they don't want these. The kids don't go after this stuff, the mods and the tanks. They go after the fucking jewels and the views and all that other shit, and even those little bars or whatever they're called. I forget what the name of them is. They go after those little things. That's easy to hide, easy to conceal, and they can throw it away when they're done. That's what they want. You want to make a change and affect how teens are getting this shit? Ban the sale of that stuff in gas station. If you want to use a Juul or anything of that sort, then your ass needs to go to a legitimate vape shop. No more gas station, no more mom and pop store, no more wherever people like to buy them, because the gas station, they don't give a shit. I mean, the person might lose their job, most likely won't, and they pay a fine and they go on with their day. A vape shop gets busted for selling to an underage kid, they could go out of business. That's their livelihood. It's probably one person or a husband and wife team that's running the place. So they really don't want to deal with that headache. So either ban the Juuls altogether and just leave the juice, which the kids don't want to deal with, or the tank mods, which they don't want to deal with, alone. Because that ain't your problem. That ain't your enemy. Or which I know they're not going to do. They're not going to ban all that stuff because then they're going to have big tobacco all over their ass. The next thing is, like I just said, take all that stuff out of the gas stations, put it into a vape shop. Done. Problem solved. Maybe not 100% solved, but it will definitely drastically cut down on anyone that's not supposed to be having these things having them. Well, that's what they're supposed to do in Illinois. Even if if I were to buy cigarettes, they still card me. But then again, the gas station I would buy them from, didn't. And then they got busted for selling to underage. I think they had a fake ID. So now they've got to card everyone and even scan their driver's license. Well, and that's the wild thing. Here in Illinois, the liquor isn't behind a counter or anything. You will find no vaping products in gas stations that is out in the open that anyone can just walk up to a shelf and grab it. None of it. Even in vape shops, it's behind the counter. The juice, the mods are in the counter. The juice is behind the counter on the wall. All that stuff. But if you want a bottle of Jim Beam or something, well, it's right over there in the aisle, third row. No one gives a flying fuck. But vaping, oh, that's the devil. It's gonna kill us all. We gotta ban it. Fucking morons. Yeah, I kind of backed that one up stupid. But I mean, to me, it's just common sense. You know, thousands and thousands of people in your state use it and have quit smoking because of it. So why are you going to take it away from them? Because there's two reasons. One, they don't tax it, and maybe they haven't figured out how they can tax it like they would cigarettes. But two, they want people to go back to smoking. They know getting rid of this will cause those who have stopped smoking and replaced it with vaping to go back to smoking. And Illinois is one of the most heaviest taxed states on cigarettes in the United States. I think I heard it's second. Or maybe I'm thinking fuel. Maybe I'm thinking gas. Because a pack of Marlboros are like 11 or 12 bucks. Nick, how you doing? What's up? Oh, I didn't hit okay. That's no, okay, never mind. No. There we go. Just as I hit the button, it jumps. Son of a bitch! Stop it! I'll have to email my local representative. And I think there's a friend of the family that's a representative in Illinois, or he was. I know he was at my wedding. I think there's one or two of them that are friends of the family on the wife's side, so. I don't know how close they are, but. Reach out and touch someone. But if I have to go online, then I gotta go online and get it. Sucks, but at least I can get it via the USPS now. They lifted that ban. But after all, it is Illinois. If they could tax the air that you breathe, they will. I imagine it's the same in every, well, anyone that has a state income tax. If you're a sports player and your team comes to visit and play like the Sox or the Cubs or the Bulls or the Hawks or Bears or whoever, and I imagine this goes for any team, college, whatever. If you're a traveling team, you come in from out of state to play a game here, you have to file an Illinois state tax return. Because you earned money while in the state of Illinois. And Illinois wants to tax you on it. I'm surprised they haven't gone after the trucking industry yet. They could tax every single truck that comes through this state. Oh yeah, it's probably going to be like, oh, anyone that makes $500,000 a year above. That's it. That's all it's going to, and then wait 10 years. And that didn't pay what off, that didn't do what they wanted to do. So now all of a sudden it's going to be 100,000. Yeah, the Illinois Constitution has it locked in at a flat tax of 5.5%, I think. And they've tried twice as of late to try to pass it, and it has to go through a vote via the general public, and it gets denied every time. Even the current governor, he went ahead and forced through a road reconstruction bill, and it was supposed to be funded by the new tax revenue that was going to be generated by the new granulated tax system that mirrors what the government has on your income tax. And so they're spending billions of dollars, and the tax bill failed. It didn't pass. Now it's unfunded. I mean, I don't know what they ended up doing, but it's a slippery slope. Once you open that door and allow it to happen, there's nothing to stop them from coming back and saying, yeah, now we need to lower that bar even more. And then 10 years later, 5 years later, whatever, yeah, we're hurting for money. We need to lower that bar just a little bit more. Don't worry, anyone that makes less than $70,000, you're fine. And then it'll be anyone that makes less than 50,000. It's one of the reasons why the union has been so hard against drivers paying anything part towards their medical. Right now, the company covers our medical 100%. And the union is dead set against changing it, because if they open that door and say, all right, drivers are now going to pay 5% towards their medical, or like $50 or 20 bucks a week or whatever, then what's to stop them during the next contract and saying, yeah, now we need 75 a week, or whatever they want to do. And I get that. At the same time, though, if the pay raise I get is still greater than what they want to take out, I'm not so much against it. That's the only stipulation. If my pay raise, if they want me to pay $50 a week towards my medical, then that pay raise I'm getting better be more than $50 a week. To replace what I'm losing. And then some. If they want $50 a week out of me, I better be getting $75 a week. So that way I'm still net 25. Yeah, there's probably that in there where the government can still veto it, but they can't enact it. That's the protection. So the people can vote and say, yeah, we want this. But if it wasn't something that they want to do, then you're not going to get it. But that's where you guys have the power, just like we do. They want to do something that's going to affect your livelihoods. If not now, maybe your children's livelihood or your grandchildren's livelihood. And you guys have the ability to vote no to that, and they know they can't. If they do it anyway, they'll lose in court. They'll lose in court. They'll get slapped so fast with a lawsuit. Oh, Illinois isn't much different. I mean, Illinois is basically run by 6 counties. It's a Democrat state. Only because the main counties that have all the people are Democratic, or are Democrat. Some of the surrounding counties around Chicago, or Cook, where Chicago is. Cook County is where Chicago's at. You got the collar counties, as they call them, that ring around it, that usually vote all blue. And then you've got Sangamon, which is Springfield, where Sangamon County, where Springfield's at, that usually votes blue. And then a couple more out west towards the Quad Cities, I think. But if there's 120 counties that in the state of Illinois, I think normally at least 100 of them, if not 105 or so, are always red. But because they don't have the numbers, the people, their votes basically don't count. They don't matter unless it's local. It's like a presidential vote here in Illinois. It doesn't matter what I vote because I already know who's going to win. Ours are 155, I think. Or 150, then there's a convenience fee if you do it online. Yeah, there's a lot of bullshit out there between the government and the states, and there's a guy's house that I pass constantly when I'm at work because he's on one of the main main roads that goes east-west. And he has got so much anti-Trump stuff out in his front yard. It's kind of comical to read everything. There was one that had, I think, a polar bear holding a sign saying "Hands off Greenland. We love Greenland," and this and that, whatever. Now he's got uh, a big banner or whatever, a sheet that he wrote, "I do not support ICE" at this house or whatever. And he's got anti-ICE stuff all over his front yard now. He's always got something out there that he's bitching about, and it's anti-Trump or anti-this or anti-that, and supportive of this. It was anti-Israel and supporting Palestine a few months ago or whatever. Oh wait, you know what? Yeah, let's refill this. I can take this up to the other field because I'm ready to plant up there. I forget what I was going to do. Was it oats? No, wheat. It was wheat. No. I mean, I laugh at it. I mean, I find it fun. So fucking worked up, man. You know? I've never seen the guy. But I mean, you know the type. It's a nice neighborhood, middle class, upper middle class kind of thing. They probably hate themselves every morning because they feel like they are privileged for what they have, but they won't give it up though. No, no, they can't. They can't do that. Want everyone to help everyone else, but no, our house is our house. We're gonna no. Naperville did that a couple years ago when that whole undocumented, we should allow them to come live here kind of thing was going on. Naperville was going around saying, "Hey, so here's your immigrant. They're gonna find a bedroom for him." I think someone at the city council, if I remember right, told him, "Hey, let's see all you show of hands. Stand up. We'll bring him in. You gotta house him." Because they were the types that, yeah, we should do this, but we don't want to do it. We want someone else to do it. We don't want to, but we'll support it. Yeah, I don't see that ring camera thing working. That's a security feature. It's not intrusive. It doesn't negatively impact value. It doesn't make you look like a moronic twat. Oh, the sign. Okay, yeah, yeah. I didn't see the ring sign part there of what you said. I mean, if it's law, it's law. You got to do it. They can't fault you for that one. Yeah, no one's gonna yell at you for that. No solicitors as well either. Look, they don't pay attention to it anyway. We had one. My parents had one back in the house I grew up at. It was in the door. It was in the window, and so people would come along all the time. And at one point, my mom just peeked out through the window, and then pointed at the sticker in the window in the door. And they still tried. They wanted to talk about Jehovah and all that other stuff through the door. My mom's like, "Go away, or I'll call the cops." I don't think she ever did. I don't remember where I lived, but when I was growing up, um, but I think someone called the cops on a couple of 20-somethings that were supposedly selling magazines to help out some school or whatever in Africa or whatever it was. I don't remember. And they got escorted out of town. Back when I was at the oil company, the safety girl who would drive from Michigan, the southwest corner of it, um, she drove to Mokina every day, and while she was in Indiana, I think one day she threw a cigarette butt out the window, and a cop pulled her over and wrote her a citation for um, throwing a incendiary device out the window or incendiary item, which pissed her off because she had to go to court for it. I mean, I get doing that if it's a dry period of the year. I get that. I mean, if the winds are good enough, they could blow that cigarette butt right over to the shoulder where the grass is and ignite the grass on fire. No, it changed at the last damn minute. I don't remember. Michigan City is in Indiana, though, right? Not Michigan. Ah! Right as I pushed the damn button again. Yeah, I know she had Michigan plates on. That's all I remember. And she lived in Michigan. And she drove like an hour and a half or 2 hours every day to get to the office. Big, 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 massive pirate fan. Did the cosplay for it and everything. Her and her boyfriend. Well, you got that bronchitis. Not fun. No, she didn't live up north, no. She was in the southwest area somewhere. We'd just take 94 all the way over, because that runs right into 80. Who, Kojak? Kojak doesn't play this. Not yet, no. I have not. I am ready to, I think. It says we've got the PV seed makers in here, so I gotta find them. Yeah, I am just not seeing it. I don't know. Mod file says it's in. Maybe I didn't activate it. Oh, it's activated. Liquid fertilizer maker, herbicide maker, seed maker, solid fertilizer maker. They're activated. So where the hell are they? Hmm. Ninja, how you doing, man? What's up? Busy looking for something right now. And this is all Mod Hub stuff, I think. So I'm guessing even though it's active, it's not going to show up. Is that the assumption I can take? Because it doesn't show up under factories. The lime production mod does. And it doesn't show up under selling points. Yeah. I'm guessing it's just not here. It's in server, it's active, but it just won't show up. We need a sound that costs 50K. I've already gone through all the categories. I have lurking on the drive home, 10-4, I was looking for the seed maker, the fertilizer maker, solid and liquid. I wanted to make sure they were in here because I didn't find them the other day when I looked, and so I'm looking again and I still don't see them, but they are active on the mods list. So I'm trying to figure out where the hell they would be. No, I would think they would be under a factory because you can produce. They're not here. Not under extensions, not under constructibles, not under containers, and not under tools either. And of course, they're not going to be under farmhouses. Yeah, I would have swore they were factories. Because the lime production mod is there. Where we can take fieldstone and create lime out of it. So this thing. Not under selling point. Because it kind of looks like this thing. But it's a modified version of it. Got a pipe that comes out the side. This is under selling point. But they're not really a selling point because you put materials in and you get material, you get a product back. Yeah, I plan on putting the lime production over here once we have enough fields to really make it worth it. So, yeah, I'm guessing something's blocking it, or I don't know. No idea. I mean, it's unfortunate. That means we can't make our own stuff. Which would be nice. Alright, so everything's planted. Everything's growing. 89 is the closest to being ready. Oh, we got something that's throwing Lewis like crazy, whatever you were doing. And we got oats over here. Alright, I'm going to take a break for a minute. I am going to go to the bathroom. I gotta go. Gotta go have a wee. Can I climb up this? Damn it. I wanted to climb up. Overfilled it. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, something about the, well, you saw what I posted, so. Alright, boys, I will be right back. Sit tight. Huh, I'm gonna have to get a vacuum cleaner down here. I must have stepped in mud when I was outside letting the dogs out. Now I've got it all over the pedal base here. Grabbed my pretzels too. Kind of on a pretzel kick right now. Oh. Well, I guess I can speed up time again. It sucks that I can't sleep. I wonder if I should try buying a cheap house. Or maybe I tried that already? Yeah, overlaps. Let's try it. Because we can't sleep at our house. I don't know why. Doesn't allow it. Nothing. There we go. All right, 8 a.m. Do I need to worry about your chickens for you, Thompson? All right. Well, we're still drunk and hungover, so we're going to sleep it off again, too. Sleep it off another day. Cotton, eh? Looks fine to me. You got 49 and 48 ready to go. Remember, plant withering is off. Seasons is off. Hey, 89 is ready. This is oat. That goes peak in December, so we're not going to have to hang on to it for very long. Sugar beet is next month. Next month for canola as well. I think it was 2 of them. Oh, no, one was your bale thing. This one. So the Harvest Giant here does everything. And then all you got to do is then go to the attachment for what you want to harvest. Beet harvester head. Sugar beets, sugar cane, carrots, parsnip, beetroot, peas, Spanish green beans, potatoes, multi-fruit. Looks like that does everything. Inga Ninja is now a sub. Thank you very much, TB, for doing that for him. That thing does kind of look weird and kind of cool at the same time. Well, I can't start harvesting until this thing is until it's done raining. No. I was just looking at. Now you got someone else you can use your prime on. gonna have to fast forward a little bit, get done with this fucking rain so I can harvest. Yeah. Loading into the map can be pretty painful. If the map state had changed a lot. Come on, rain, go away. Thank you, sir. Realisms? What realisms? I mean, combines can go right through telephone poles in the real world, right? I mean, it's just knocking them down, but still, it goes through them. Sometimes I don't know when to stop eating pretzels. Although I've never really been a fan of the Snyder's of Hanover pretzels. They're not bad, they're good, but as hard as they are. Oh, and Thompson, about your RAM, keep in mind I've got 64 gigs, and it still does what it does. Oh, excuse me. Which way is it trying to go? Oh, on the angle. Apparently there's an angle there. Okay. Yeah, I can't move for a good 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And I'm watching the ping. It's like over 100 every time. Because this is loading everything in. Peanut butter pretzels your favorite? Don't think I've had those. Oh, the rolled gold were apparently on sale at the store when the wife went, so she got 3 bags of them. And she's been munching on those at night with the Frito-Lay dipping sauce, dipping cheese or whatever. And I had combos the other day, but they didn't quite taste right because with combos, all the salt gets knocked off of the pretzel. So it's just a plain old pretzel, which doesn't really taste good in the first fucking place, but still, that's neither here nor there. So I'm like, you know what? I want pretzels. And then it turns out she bought 3 bags of them, so she's already opened up the... I forget the name of the loop ones, the pretzel ones. And I've got I brought down a bag of the mini sticks. I've got the big 1 pound bag back here behind me. I haven't opened it up yet, but I get on different kicks with snack foods or whatever that I'll munch on throughout the day while I'm at work. Sometimes for a little while there, it was, for like a couple of weeks, it was sour cream and onion. And then that doesn't quite hit the spot anymore, so then it's Cheez-Its or Doritos, because I got 1 bag that was like flavor blasted. Munchos are usually good, but fuck, I can tear through a bag in 1 sitting. They did a good job on how things look after a rain, but I want to see rooster tails come off the tires. Oh, there's a fuel tank there. Yep, running right into that. That's a good job. Yep, great. I thought he was turning. Yeah, because you can see the water on the side of the trailer. from the rain. Nice touches. You know what I forgot to look up last night? Is the results to the race. I didn't think to look to see who got disqualified out of the race. Because we had that one numbnut. No, it doesn't say anyone got disqualified here. Chance. That was the guy, Chance. What the hell? He had 3 laps. Minute 37, minute 53, 2 minutes 3. Lap 15, 16, and 17. And then he had 4 laps. Minute 18, minute 38, 2 minutes, 2:09. What the fuck was he doing? Yeah, it doesn't show if anyone got DQ'd or not. Or will it not? I don't know. Let me take a look at the one before that. Oh yeah, it will. Alright. It will. I still think it's bullshit that I got 6th place and the guy in 5th place got DQ'd. And he gets to keep 5th. Complete bullshit. Yeah, 203, he must have bumped into someone or whatever. Lap 203, invalid black flag, car contact. Oh, I know what the long lap times are. Cautions. That's what they are. Caution laps. So no one got DQ'd in that race from last night. I do expect another shit show Sunday morning, though. I am expecting that. Oh, if I can only do this when I'm doing ATS or in iRacing for 200 laps. Set the cruise, auto drive, get up, stretch. A nice luxury to have. Oh. Oh. You might be faster in this, or well, I'm wondering if Milo peed on the floor or something. Yeah, see, I don't think I can tab over to it. Nope. Well, right there. It's not bad. Well, I was still able to finish last night. We finished the race. One lap down, like P12, I think it was. No, what I'm worried about with Sunday is it'll be mostly Europeans that, you know, have no fucking clue how to run a race in NASCAR. That's what I'm going to be worried about. I think it's going to be, because I mean, that race I had on Wednesday felt really, really close to what the race was last year that I ended up winning. I mean, I was getting the same vibes. No green flag pits. Yeah, that's been the bane of my race, hasn't it? I mean, a lot of people were getting tagged with that too. But I wasn't the only one. Even Malone got tagged with it. After I sent you guys over there to him on, yesterday afternoon after the first race I did, he ended up getting tagged with the speeding in the pit lane. Yeah, I was catching it all over the place. But I had a feeling once I went down yesterday, I had a feeling that I wasn't getting back to the lead lap. Yeah, because I was saying that this race is over with. I'm 2 laps down, whatever. You know, that I wasn't really off. I mean, yeah, there was a chance for me to get to the first car 1 lap down. And I'll finish that thought after the ad break here. Because I don't think TC has turbo. Did you not get an ad, or you heard me through the ad? Because I said I'm running an ad break, so I can only assume that I was running an ad break. At least Moobot said so. Ah, okay. Yeah, I knew once I went 2 laps down, and even though we had a chance to get back on the lead lap, because I was like 1 or 2 cars behind, being the first one a lap down. One of those, the guy in the orange car, the 17 car or whatever, just really fighting hard and pushing that boundary. And I thought we were going to have our chance because they started bouncing off each other in turn 1 and 2 at one point. And I was waiting for a wreck to happen, but they saved it. So but also with the damage I had on the front end, I wasn't going to be able to do anything but push. So there was quite a bit of damage on the front. Yeah, YouTube is set up to auto ad. Low frequency. So I don't know how often YouTube runs them. And I don't have anything that YouTube doesn't say, hey, we're about to run an ad. So I don't know how all that goes on over there, honestly. I did get a message from YouTube, my one of my shorts I put up of the wreck that I thought I made it through and then I didn't make it through. Is limited. It's limited ads on it because it was deemed not advertiser friendly. But then again, shorts don't get ads anyway, so. You bounce between an iRacing? Well, the Twitch Turbo is really nice. It allows you, because the streamer still earns money, And I don't know if it breaks down to be the same as what I would earn if you subbed and I get that 50/50 cut. I don't, so I don't know if it would still work out to be the $3. But, I see it in my metrics, you know, turbo revenue. It doesn't say from anyone in particular. It doesn't have that kind of breakdown. But it also makes it to where, that people don't have to subscribe to different people. But, I've got turbo. I watch a lot of Twitch, so it's perfect for anyone that watches a lot of Twitch. But I still sub to people. I mean, hell, Quirk, I'm a tier 3. I just like Quirk, though, so... I'm a tier 2 to Dempsey. I think I was over 500 as well. I don't remember. I think he was my second most watched behind Malone. It won't be that way this year. Quirk or Dempsey will be at number 1. Uh-oh. You let anyone in here. Fuck Dempsey. Oh, no. Mr. Anders, how we doing? Scotty. Hello again, driver. I can only imagine that's what you were playing. You weren't live when I went live, so I didn't see what you were doing, but I assume you were trucking, which I'll be doing on Monday. I'll do that on Monday. For all you trucker fans out there, though, as some of you already know, I am a cart-carrying Class A CDL driver. Currently drive a mixer truck that is pink. Well, get ready to play taps. Pinky is dead. Pinky is being put out to pasture. Yes, Pinky is dead. I only worked 2 days this week because they didn't need me in the last, today and the last 2. Got a call from a driver yesterday. Turns out it has a cracked cross member or a cracked frame somewhere. It's cross. I think it was a cross member, and the new company is not going to spend the money to fix it. So, Pinky is 22 years old. It's a 2004 Mack Granite, and yeah, it's gone. I used Pinky hard. I used it hard. I put Pinky in areas that it probably shouldn't have been in. Well, hell. No, I don't think that was in Pinky. Never mind. I can't. I got photo. Oh, no, yeah, wait. I do have a photo I can show you guys of what I've done to Pinky. Hang tight. One moment, please. Let me look it up. So, I'm going to show it over my shoulder here. I might show up better for you guys. No, well, it's still going to show up like shit. There's Pinky. With all the... If I can go the right way here. There we go. That's Pinky. With the aluminum rim, with the new rims on it and everything. So, here's what I did to her a few years back. Sit tight. We gotta go back a ways here. Nope, not far back yet. Not enough. Keep going. Nope, that's a rabbit. no, no. That's a dog. That's a wind farm base. Where is it? Here we are. Directions are difficult for me. Dude, that's not usually an ideal thing to do with the truck. Yeah, leaning against the grain tower there. Stuff like that probably didn't help. Probably didn't help Pinky at all. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to be driving now. I felt like my wife. Yeah, that job there was a, they were filling in the base of a grain bin, changing up the system, and they forgot to tell me that they pulled out a cistern storage tank and just backfilled dirt into it. So I'm just backing along, and I tell you what, it might have actually happened in like 2 seconds, but it felt like it went on for 15 because the truck just slowly went down. And I'm like, this is where I lose my job because I'm going to roll this bitch. And then it stopped. I mean, you've all had those moments where the shit's hitting the fan and your mind just feels, it feels like it slows down time. But yeah, they forgot to tell me about that, and instead of packing in the dirt and doing it right, they just kind of threw it in there. So when you get a 65,000 pound truck driving over it, yeah, that's the result. So yeah, we'll see what I end up driving it next. We've got 2025 Kenworth T800 new mixers, but they're not letting them get handed out to the drivers yet. They've been in our yard, 3 of them, for 2 weeks now, but no one's allowed to drive them yet. Uh-oh. Scared of the alfalfa? But I imagine everything went well tonight in the truck and on the roads, didn't murder anyone. I'm tossing around the idea of running over this car, but he's not going to move. Shit, don't run in the field. There we go. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm tossing around the idea of going back to the KW 990 on Monday instead of the Peterbilt. I like the 990, and it's a nice looking truck. It's on the workshop, Steam Workshop, for anyone that's got ATS and wants to take a look at it. Done by a very good modder who, damn it, now his name escapes me. He's done a good job, though, on it. No, Anders, I am not. I'll be working tomorrow, get that time and a half all day, since I've only got like 10.5 hours for the week. So I said I'll work tomorrow. At least I'll be able to drive one of the newer Macs, so that'll be nice. Automatic. And then Sunday morning, 9 a.m., I'm doing the 4th Daytona 500. So, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Bathurst, to be honest. I'd rather run Bathurst than Nords. Can't stand Nords. Oh, it's next week? I thought it was this. Oh, I thought it was this weekend. Shows how much I pay attention. But no, still, either way, I'm probably not going to run it. I'm not a huge fan of Bathurst. Find the wife farm sim. See, guys? See? Scotty Banks can get Tiffany involved on the trucking and have the husband-wife convoy going on. We can get Thompson over here coming on the server with me. Husband-wife farming. Build the couples. And yeah, just bring them together like that, you know? And then we got Mr. Anders. It is hard, yeah. It is a difficult track, and it's a very narrow track, especially when you can get up into the mountain or into the hill, and you get the walls on both sides. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had good luck there when I have raced. Besides, I already know what the team's going to want to race is the Porsche, so... I am on board for Sebring. You don't deny it, Radman. Don't deny it. Came at the right time. I'm making that prediction. I haven't been looking at the chat or anything for on the Discord channel. I'm making that prediction now. You guys are gonna use the Porsche. Challenge yourselves. Use an Acura. Be different. I have no idea what car's good there. I don't know. I know the first BOP came out. What I don't understand is I saw the new BOP for the Bathurst race, and every car had at least 1% down on power. Why would they knock every car down on power? So they can't set faster times or something? It's always the Porsche. I don't think I will either. You could try Notepad C++. Notepad C++ should be able to do it, I think. One of the guys in the SGA, Billy Alpaca. Possibly. I could toss it over to him and see what he has to say. You forget, the stream team I'm on here with the SGA is basically nothing but modders for Farm Sim. Alright. Yeah, I saw there was quite a few people already signed up. What Blue said, there was enough for 2 teams of 3 each, I think, or something like that. So, and then there was 2 maybes. I forget, myself and one other. But like I said, I thought it was this weekend, like tomorrow, not next weekend. But I can't guarantee that. Or I can't rule out that I won't volunteer to work next weekend, too. Try to get that money. Try to get those hours, too, because when we get this contract sorted out, I'm going to have a nice back paycheck. But I've got to work in order to get that back pay money. I think I only have like 100 hours so far for the year. Yep, I heard it. Thank you. The 500 tomorrow? Yeah, there's one tonight that goes off in 2 hours. But since I'm working tomorrow, I'm not doing it. Although the one last night, we only had a handful of cautions. It wasn't that bad. And I was done by 11:30, and that started at 8. So really wasn't bad. But finished P12, 1 lap down. Speeding on pit road killed me twice. And I ended up going 2 laps down, and with no cautions and clean racing, it was impossible to try to gain back any ground. But at least I finished the race. It was the first one out of 3 that I have finished. I would have finished the first one, possibly even won the first one, if my internet didn't die. Like the whole area. Like 3 towns or more lost internet. I think the whole network lost service that night. It just, yeah, it was bad. It sucked. I just got the lucky dog. We were going into a green-white checkered. And because, like, Jinja was in the chat talking, and then, like, halfway through his sentence, he goes all caps, and he goes, "Oh my God, you just got..." But, you know, I'm going into the pit to top off on fuel because it was going to be too close, and then gone. Packet loss, everything died. I'm like, son of a bitch. I was pissed. Still finished 6th, but I probably would have had a chance to win. To be honest, I probably would have had a chance to win. And yesterday the car was feeling strong. The car was really feeling strong. No one could get around me at the front of the pack with Toyota bump drafting me and doing a good job of it as well. No one could get around me. Is a basic wheel setup worth, are you talking like just a regular racing round rim? Is that what you're talking about? Because otherwise, Brink, yeah, it's fine. You can use, you know, whatever rim you want, honestly. Oh, I love a new coil. Hey, Zapicky. How we doing, guy? I'm a little sad right now. Aurelio's in Bourbonnais called me because I'm a frequent customer there. Left, and you know, it's an automated call-out message. Valentine's Day, they're doing a sale. Buy 1 pizza any size, get another one same size or smaller or lesser value, 50% off. I wish. I'm working tomorrow and driving an hour up there just to get it. Pants got tighter. Yeah, Rad's just ignoring Anders. Yeah, so I felt it was either the trucking or this, and since I'm doing ATS on Monday, we'll stick with the farming for today. Relax, chill, not doing anything tomorrow besides working, and then Sunday 9 a.m. Chicago time, I'll do the I think it's the Open 500. And see if I can survive that one with all the Europeans in there. Probably not, but yeah, there's one tomorrow there's one tonight. It's 6:15 right now. It goes off at 8. And if I wasn't working tomorrow, I'd do it. There's one tomorrow at 11 my time, I think, and that's fixed. 9 a.m. Sunday is an Open. And then there's another one 8 p.m. Sunday night, which is a fixed. Why 8 p.m.? I have no idea. That's a stupid ass time, but what do I know? Oh, the 11 o'clock one? Yeah, that one's a fixed. Yeah, I'm just over. Oh, ads. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep, I see it. Ads. Oh, no. Ah. Yep, I got the turbo too. We were just talking about that. You know, and I've got turbo, but I still sub to different people. Work is a tier 3, Dempsey's a tier 2. So yeah, I'm just over 1700 IR in oval, so I've gained more than I have lost. And then yesterday's race, I gained over a point SR. So I'm low, I'm like 3.2 something right now on SR. Welcome back, Spiggy. Yeah, I'm 1700 SR IR. I gained over a point SR from yesterday's race. So, Zapicki, curious question for you. Do you guys need to go get a room? You know, just saying. So what you're studying for, is it so you can be part of an orchestra or a teacher? I thought about that the other day. I'm like, wait a minute, he's going to professional performance degree. No idea what that does. Because you're conducting. Wow, that piece of paper makes all the difference. A male stripper. So you're looking to be a conductor of an orchestra somewhere, not someone teaching junior high kids how to play Phantom of the Opera or something. Ah, okay. Your fallback. Yeah, because in junior high, ours, Mr. Scott. Good teacher. I liked him. He ended up retiring, moving to Colorado. Well, then you got to do marching band and everything else then, don't you? Or is there usually a second person that does that? He's an excellent teacher. Maybe he can teach me how to get into the pit lane at Daytona, so I don't do 100. Oh, the brakes on those cars, man. If you haven't done any laps yet, yeah, watch out for the brakes entering pit. I mean, maybe I'm also just too scared that I'm going to lock up. I don't know. They just felt really soft. Or like there was a curve built in. I really had to press on them just to get them to react to do anything, but then it's like right there to start sliding. You too, Mr. Tigger, for 97. Thank you very much, my guy. How are you doing? No, yeah, I realized that afterwards. I was actually going into first, and doing that was death. So after that, I started to try to remember not to downshift at all until I got closer to the line, and then I would only go to second gear, and I would stay in second gear all the way through. Yep. I've been at this a while, Anders. Been at this a while. Car Freak is 98, I think. I'm doing all right. Doing A-okay. Getting this field done, and then turn it over, and then figure out what else to do. Just got home. There you go. Start the weekend. Well, I don't remember the brakes being like that last year, because I didn't have any issues last year when I ran it. But so far, I'm happy I was able to finish at least one race out of 3. Oh, you work tomorrow? Yeah, me too. I don't know, it just felt like the pedal. It felt like I'm pushing on the pedal, and either A, I wasn't pushing it far enough that like I thought I was, or B, you know, the brakes just suck. I don't know. Because I felt like there was that really, really fine line to where they were actually working, and then they were sliding. So... probably Bowtie. Bowtie hates NASCAR. He wants it to go back to the way it was when Senior was around. Just Thompson right now, too. Yeah, just Thompson. I gotta wait until tomorrow to start selling a lot of the stuff off. We're doing 1 day months on the server right now because, well, there ain't much to do. It's still new. Yeah, it sounds like Bo Tits. Bo Tinkos. Bo Tinkles. Posted it in the crew member chat. 2 mods. One's a mod that allows you to empty out a cotton harvester early, you know, not being a full bale. And then I added a single multi-crop machine for green peas and all the root crops and stuff like that, instead of the system we have now. It's like what we had, I think, back on 19 or something, where it was one machine and different heads that you can use. Yeah, I guess I could refuel it. Oh, look at that, we're bankrupt. 2,400 in the hole. Best stream around. Now you're lying, you drunk. I prefer NASCAR go back. It's snowflakes now. You're banned. Just let me have that. Alright, Zapiki? Let me have my moment. Fucker. Get him out of here. He's gone. Internet's a little better today? Good. Oh yeah. That's a big bitch. Bigger likes them big. He's the one that bought this tractor. Before I go too far with this, let me kill it. Do I need to plow that thing? Well, it doesn't really matter because this thing will do it. It needs lime. Oh boy. Because that's 21.89 acres. That's going to be a bitch to do. Looks like well, I could take out a loan, but then again, I could just go cut grass, and I don't know if he's made silage yet or not. I could also just sleep the day away and wake up tomorrow, be even more in debt. But I plan on selling a whole bunch of crops tomorrow because it should be max profit. I hate cutting grass. You gonna pay me? You gonna pay me, Thompson? I'm not cheap. I'm a union worker. Yes, in-game. Yes. You just sent... Oh, son of a bitch, you did. More than 20K. On OT right now. Yeah, he just sent over $40,000. He thinks he's getting that money back, but Oh, it's right there. Turn. I keep on forgetting to try to find a Terragator. Big old 3-wheel thing. They're awesome. They're awesome. Just wait for someone to say, that's not real. And here's Tig. When is Sebring? Does anyone know offhand? I know it's next month. I just don't remember the date. Yeah, I need to make sure I take that Saturday off. Or it's not so much taking a day off for us, it's just letting them know you're not going to be available. And I will not be available. I want to play iRacing and run fake cars or on a fake track. Rather than go and make time and a half all day. I am so smart. Going 7th through the 29th. 10-4. Thank you, sir. That means I need a 28th off. Yeah, Thompson had mentioned that he'd be interested in running it with me, and I imagine Murder is gonna put something together, and I mean, hell, depending on the times, I'll run 2 of them, if not 3 of them. Fine by me. I've been posting stuff almost every day to YouTube Shorts as well as TikTok. I started TikTok. I don't know a fucking thing that I'm doing, but I'm on there. Taking the clips from here and moving them over there. Eventually I'll start downloading them and then editing them and then uploading them. I don't know if that'll be better than just moving them over from Twitch, but it is Friday the 13th. Yes, I heard that earlier. Why I'm on Farm Sim. That's what's the worst that could happen. Bunch of stutters. Everything comes in 3s. Well, I've done 3 Daytona 500s. But No, it's not. No, it's not. Actually, my birthday, watch it runs as I talk about it too, is on Sunday, September 20th, the final day of the Sim Gaming Expo. I'm expecting lots of gifts. Exhibitors as well. They're not off the hook. No, I'm really looking forward to the Sim Gaming Expo again. Larger floor plan, 100,000 square feet, I think George said. Lots of stuff coming. Lots of stuff he's working on. It is going to be quite awesome. I fully believe. Quirk will get you a gift? Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Debbie's more likely to give me a gift than Quirk is. But I'm not going to like Debbie's gift, nor can I return it. Because Debbie's gift is going to be a swift kick in the freaking shin. Bowtie, how you doing? I was watching a little bit today, and someone told Quirk about a cutting and drawing attachment for his H2, one of his 3D printers. So he's looking it up, he's like, this is awesome! You could tell he was already wanting it. And he's like, I just hope Debbie's not listening. And then sure as shit, he speaks up in chat, who sent that link? And she couldn't ban him because Carol's a mod, I guess, or something. Oh, we haven't stopped working. I haven't worked all week, but because they haven't needed me. But yeah, we haven't stopped working. In fact, I'm working tomorrow. I volunteered. And I already know I'm working on Monday as well. And I think it's mainly because 2 guys have doctor's appointments. Although they have to come in after they're done. Right arm. Hi, dear. How long have you been standing there? You didn't, like... No, I never heard you. I can't hear shit. Hi. How are you? Yeah. Oh, is he? I heard the vacuum going. He was having trouble when I let him out around 2:30. Yeah, he starts to go, and then it turns into a trickle, if anything at all. So, probably well, I didn't give him the medication. Did you? Well, he did fine this morning. That's why I'm kind of like, why did it? Hi, Andy boy. Nope, there's nothing in here. Okay. You're making yourself something, right? Wasn't sure because I saw Pandora was going, and I'm like, wait, she said tomorrow for the lasagna, right? Okay. I work at 7. Yep. Get Indy on cat. Oh, Indy, come here. Come here. Come here. Get up here. There's the Indy boy. They want to see you. They want to see you. Oh, that's enough. Oh, it was during an ad break too. No one could see it unless you were subbed or turboed. Oh, you know she won't fall for that one, Tig. About Home Depot. She might have read it because it's up in big wording up here. She goes a couple minutes. What the fuck? I know, I saw. He said Lowe's as well. Yeah, y'all don't get to see Indy that much anymore. And Milo won't come down the stairs. Zach, how you doing? Over half capacity just off the headlands. I can't complain. Doing all right. Running to go get some lime. Take care of a field here. I don't want to. I gotta drive all the way down there. Son of a bitch. You live too far away. All right, realists, don't look. Look away, realism people. That was a good jump. That was a good one. Eventually, we'll start making more money. It's just when you get started out, it can just be so strung out and boring. It's a wild Thompson.
Can I get a witness from the congregation?
Zach, thank you for the sub, man. Thought you were down here. Oh, okay. I thought you were across the river down there. Yeah, I'm thinking that farm right there. Excuse me, coming through. Yes, I know where I'm going, Tig. Now I know. That alert did play for you guys, right? You heard that one? Should have. Oh, you got one of those, huh? I don't... Is he? 54? I would have figured late 30 or late 40s. Because he still does NHRA, right? Yeah. Run over chicken. Run over chicken. Oh, nothing happened. Damn you, Disney-style farm sim. Yeah, I already saw the truck. Thank you, Thompson. This won't be enough, though. Goodbye, realisms. Believe me, I usually don't play this way. But, yeah. Time. Let's see how this goes. Oh, floats right over it. Floats right over it. I can't wait until I order my flight stick. Can't wait. Then I can do logging. Crap. Stop it. Truth be told, I don't think I slept very well. I mean, I was in bed and probably asleep by midnight. Didn't get out of bed until almost 7:30. But both the dogs were in there, and they don't usually make it very comfortable. Because both of them like to just kind of... They start off all curled up and nice and comfy and cozy and snuggled up. But, yeah, then suddenly they're just completely kicked out and spread out. Sounds good, Mr. Zapicki. I will, looking... I don't know, you planning on streaming at all, any of your races, or no? Yeah, I'll probably practice a couple pit stops. I just gotta stay on top of it, that's all. Alright, I will try to have you on in the truck. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's got the old one on. Lime doesn't go out as far. Was it 24? Yep, I remembered. Yay. Bye, Zapicki. Who's still in chat? Modwise, who's still here? Let's give Zapicki a shout out. If you guys would, go say hello to him when he's live. Give him a follow as well right now. Do it. Good guy. Less toxic than I am. Hey, Al, how you doing, man? What's up? Doing all right so far. Thank you, Mr. Kojak. The young Northwest Indiana product who loves Aurelio's Pizza. Yeah, he just left, actually. Picky did. He was hanging out for a while. He's going to go watch the truck race. I'm on this field, dipshit. Oh, God, here it goes. There we are. Stupid AI. Well, I imagine since Jonathan hasn't said anything on the YouTube side, he got the clock out and go home. And Jinja was watching us while he was driving. Scotty gave us a raid. I informed him that Pinky is dead. Unfortunately, I still have no idea what truck is I can call mine, I can call home yet. They still don't know either. Really? I usually don't check VODs, but I mean, I don't know how long he was live. When I went live, about 2:45, he wasn't on yet. Or at least I didn't notice him anyway. Maybe there was an issue? I mean, even if it was music, though, they would just mute it. It wouldn't take the whole VOD down. Then again, I'm also pretty positive that he's smart enough to use the Twitch VOD track for the music, so he doesn't have that issue. Yeah, maybe he took it down. So I think those are still, I mean, you can go watch mine right now from earlier today, from the start of this stream. So it's not like YouTube, I think, will have it not visible after you're done streaming on YouTube because it goes through processing or whatever, and then I think, I'm not 100%. That's what I'm curious, is if it's not currently available on Twitch yet because it's processing. But I don't think I've heard of that one before either. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I get that sometimes too when I don't. But actually not that much as of late. Oh, crap. Stop it. Go get more lime. Yeah, there he is. There's Jonathan back on the YouTube side. No, this is a John Deere. I forget the official name for it. A 4940. Used usually for spraying or spreading lime and dry fertilizer. Oh, it's just a spreader. Cletus has crashed. Oh, no. What truck was he in? A Ford, or was he also in a Dodge? Or how many Dodges are in the field? Four? More than four? Oh, he's number 4. Okay. I got you now. Yeah, I'm yawning right now, but in like an hour or an hour and a half, I'm suddenly going to be wide awake again. I don't think I'll go to my normal time of 10 o'clock tonight, though. I'll probably kill it a little early so I can get a shower in and then go to bed before 10. 5:30 alarm for tomorrow. Oh, I can't stop. Yeah, I honestly have no idea who Cletus is. Really, I don't. Signs of old age? You want to stay on this server? Shut your fucking pie hole. That better not be anhydrous in that sprayer. Killa, how you doing, by the way? Doing great. Great. Watching the NASCAR. I'm watching the roundy round trucks. Hey, you know what they say though, Tig? Alright. That is the generalization of hello. But that is a generalization of this channel and this stream. There's a lot of signs right there. YouTube Car Guy has done videos with Dale Jr. and Greg Biffle, coaching him. Oh, Zipadelli, huh? Well, this wasn't his first race, though, was it? I mean, you know what's going to happen now that he's crashed. Is the viewership's going to drop like a rock. 3 Arcas. I mean, that's how it plays out on Twitch. As soon as someone doing something is done with what they're doing, it falls like a rock. So now that Cleese is out, change channel. Yeah, that's a few. Yeah. That's a few. That's a few people. I'm not that far behind. Who Mike getting? He's probably got more viewers than I have subscribers. Oh, there it was over there. Like, wait a minute, where did I leave off? What the hell's going on with the lag? Fuck. So did Malone say he's not doing any more 500s? Or are people trying to get him to do the one on Sunday morning? I thought I heard him say he wasn't, because he's got stuff to do. But he doesn't stream on Sundays. So... I'm not even gonna dignify that with an answer, Tig. I'm honestly hoping they break down tomorrow so I can leave early and still get home to do the one at 11 o'clock. I've got my x-ray and exam on my neck in 13 days. Like the truck's license plate. I have not looked at the truck's license plate. But I guess I have to look now. Stuck in a tire. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that works. I can't use this damn thing, Tig. Oh wait, no, we leased this one, right? Yeah, this is leased. But I can't, this is too weak, I think. No, wait. Yeah, it doesn't have a plate on the back, so it's not the loaner. I don't think this one's going to hold it. We bought it? I thought this was leased. I don't remember buying it. But I don't think it's going to be able to pull this thing. Hades, how you doing? Oh yeah, she's not happy. She's not happy. Look at my guy sitting in there. Stop upshifting! It keeps on upshifting. It starts to get ahead of steam. It starts doing just fine. Oh, I'm going to shift from 17th to 20th. The fuck are you doing? Yeah, this thing needs a 550 horsepower tractor, and this thing's only a 410. I could go get the cultivator, but I think that one still needs a good amount of power. Thank you, Tig. Yeah, this thing's over. This one here is over 700. Ready to do the cotton field? Well, the one that is up in the upper right-hand corner is already dead or harvested. And no, I'd rather get a big articulating one. Like that, oh, now I can't remember the name of it. Dole, how you doing, man? What's up? Massey keeps on coming to my mind, but that's not it. Which one? Which one? Why are you... There we go. Versatile. Yeah, this is the one I'd rather have. I wish there was a tracked version, but this one is not a tracked version. But it's got to be the wide tires. Got to be the wide ones. I really like the tracked version, but I don't think it's in... I don't think anyone's modded it for 25. Otherwise, I would have it in here if I found it. You're off for tonight, CB. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Have a good evening and a good weekend. I'll see you probably on Sunday. I got my... About to crack this one open right now. Or in a minute. Yeah, lizard wide, yeah. I like those. And it's got to be close to 600 on the horsepower. I mean, no point in leasing it if that's what you're doing. There's no point in leasing it because I'm almost done with this field. We're not going to need it. Yeah, that's fine. But, you know, I'd wait until we need it. We don't need it right now. Well, the thing with the to-do list is it never gets short. It always stays long. $10,400. Yeah, I mean, could sell the John Deere tractor, but I still use it for. I mean, we could use the Versatile for it as a chaser. Doesn't really matter, I guess. But then again, if JB likes that tractor and that's the one he wants to use, then I'm not going to sell it out from under him like that. Well, you got a lot of stones in your field? Oh. No, I don't do it after every... I do it every other or something. Because there's stages. 0 or 1, 2, and 3. Because eventually, if you don't harvest... If you don't get them out of your field, they're going to start lowering your harvest yield. So, doing it right off the bat the first time, really not worth it. You know, you're not going to get any kind of return off of it. Second time, yeah, probably better. So, after I harvest the 3... Actually, basically, yeah, after I harvest all 4 of these fields, 5 fields now, I'll rent the picker and... hopefully we own the lime production plant as well. and I'll just dump it all into there, and we can make our own lime. Yeah, I'll tell you what, this map is probably gonna test that server pretty good. 4X maps usually will. Especially the more stuff you have on there. And if you got more people as well, they'll test the servers, you know, so. Hopefully, we don't install all of this and it melts. I'm like, why is it not going up? Oh, because I was hitting the wrong button again. Kill me. What to plant over here? That is a good question. Out of sync with the normal crops that I would do with the short turnaround. There we go. I didn't notice if it was doing a save or what. We get those random spikes like that. The wife just got the FS25 Year 1 bundle. You're going all in, huh? Yo, you get not, it. She wants to do this, huh? She wants to play. She wanted it. All right. Well, there's no arm twisting or anything. No begging. She's legitimately interested. Must be nice. Must be nice. Yeah, mine could care less. She could care less about any of this. I could sell it all right now, and she actually might be happy about it. Hell, the Gamer still has the 3090 in it. This one's got the 5090. Well, if she wants on here, to go ahead and give her the information. I mean, she's got to pay the initiation fee. Just saying, nothing special. Just... This is true. This is true. Into the pink farm? Which was Yeah, I forgot. They still have certain words that are blocked out. Look, cash is one of them. We found that out on what, 22 or 19, something like that. We found out that there's some words that are blocked by the profanity filter that's built into the game. Yoda, how you doing? Here she comes. No trolls for you tonight. Doing all right. Doing okay. Can't stop yawning. Oh. Nope, I try to do that once a month. That is usually the max. After that, I'm just going to the well one too many times, you know? Kind of takes the fun out of it. I don't know what next month's will be. It could be this, it could be another game. Not quite sure yet. I do not have any of the DLC on here, though, because I don't have any of it. Even if I did, not everyone will, so... And I'm not going to force someone to buy DLC to be on the server. Dimpy Jenny, how you doing? Creepy Horseman. Wrong guy. I did see that. There is a guy that I think is under that name or close to it or something like that. And he wears a horse mask? Fuck? Who's here? I mean, it's definitely different. If it works, it works. All right, I'm lost. If he wants to drive a pink tractor, knock himself out. I mean, I drove a pink truck for over 2 years, so... All the kids on campus are going to be sad. I was pulling out of a job, I think it was last week, at the undergrad library. And I stopped because there were some Asian girls that were trying to quickly take a photo and everything. So I just stopped and let them, take their time to get a good photo of it. I got no problem doing that. I mean, I'll see kids walking up and down the sidewalk on the U of I campus, and they're like being all, well, I'm gonna hide it under my hoodie and, take it under this, they're hiding their phone as they're trying to sneak a photo of the truck. Take a photo, I don't care. No more of that. And I doubt IMI is gonna bring us a new pink one. Oh! Which is unfortunate. And chances are, even if they did, I wouldn't be getting it. A friend of mine is building his own sim rig. Not a bad start. Thompson, I don't think you were here earlier when I mentioned it. I'm thinking about possibly selling off my R5 and picking up a SimMagic Evo 9 Newton meter. Got a Civic seat for 20 bucks. Yeah, that's the Alpha Evo, I think. You're doing something incredibly stupid. Uh-oh. Well, if it's not something they see very often, yeah, I definitely can see the twin steer getting photos. I mean, once I get into one of the IMI trucks, the red and white one, no one's going to be taking photos of that one. Unless they're a fan, You see a pink truck, doesn't matter what it is. I mean, it's going to get photos taken of it, so... come on, too slow, too slow. Yeah, that's real. Fucking hell. Poor truck is having a hard time. Gee, I wonder why. I mean, that thing's got to weigh all of 60,000 pounds. Sure, just drive straight out there, crazy farmer. Gonna mod my pedals to make them inverted and he's got a G923 and he says he's gonna mod them to invert it. I thought I saw there was a inversion mod out there. That's for a first timer, that's a big mod. Let me see, can I get that here? No. Now to grab some seed. Wherever that's... Oh, there they are. Oh, what am I going to plant? I have no idea. Could do soy again, because I think that's a 6-month growth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna have to turn it back on just so I can see what the growth times are. Sorghum 1, 2, 3, 4 months, and beans were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I don't know what to plant. Oats. And then we gotta hang on to them for a long time. Yeah, because it's December. They peak. Sorghum, yeah, that won't be ready in time. I'm thinking soybean. More beans. Plant more of the musical fruits. That's just regular beans, not soybeans. No. not potato. I will plow under your grass field and plant potato. The small one. Yeah, he found a kit on Amazon. Kit for inverted pedals mod Logitech for the G29, 27, and 923 for like $60. Gonna make a frame out of wood. He's just now getting into the whole sim racing thing, but he's doing GT7. And I think I'm going to tell him, hey, well, remember I told you about that rabbit hole? You're starting to go down it.
Can I get a witness from the congregation?
Oh, I gotta move the YouTube alert over there. DJ, thank you for the sub. Over on the YouTube side of things, much appreciated, man. It didn't show up on my events here, so that's why I'm trying to read. But it did show up in my chat, so half the battle. This is all I'm doing. I'm thinking, though, if I'm going to swap over to Sim Magic, I'm going to have to sell this base off first. Would be an easier pill to swallow for the wife instead of just going out and dropping 450 on a new base and then hoping this one sells. I'm pretty sure you can do a wheel swap on the G923. I haven't looked because I never owned one. It's just swapping out the rim. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Cotton is a bitch? Yep. Yeah, I can barely feel any kind of force feedback in this room. If I sit still, I can feel some pulsing a little bit, but it's nothing like it should be. I don't know what the hell's broke, if it's the Giant side or the Moses software. Damn it. Giants issue? Yeah, I keep on forgetting to look online to see what people are saying because I thought I could have swore I saw something somewhere about a fix. You just have a centering spring? Yeah, because that's all I've got here is the centering force, and that's it. But I mean, it's like something is. It almost feels like something's broke in the base, although I know it's not broke, because I can vaguely feel like it's trying to do something. It wants to do something. I can feel a little bit, but I mean, it's like a scratch. You know, it's. Because Moza had a telemetry mod, and I ended up taking it out because it was fucking up. Throwing a whole bunch of errors in my log. Alright, well, that is it for what I needed to do. Open all the doors. Oh, can I play a game? No? Let there be lights! It's weird that it turns. That's weird. Sickle Bandit modding. Is someone trying to hide something? I wonder if he took it off elsewhere, too. You son. Get out of here with their door closed and shit. Leave it all open. We got 196,000 in silage and 218,000 in sand, or grass, not sand. What the hell? Sell, baby, sell! Money! So I wonder why I'm only getting 90% here, 95 over there. Stones, maybe? Probably the stones. Cultivate Field 83, 20 grand. Only $2,700 for rock removal. You mean the case? I think that's the only one we got, isn't it? Why do you not like it? Oh, the capacity is on at 20,000. The John Deere is only 10. Same work with. Not as powerful. Holds half the fuel. I'm comparing the cases, weaker, smaller fuel tank, but it holds double the amount. That's why it hasn't spit it out yet. Good job, Thompson. Got that little one piece of cotton there. Kick the chicken. Kick it. Kick it. No, I would never. Pig, I don't know if you saw earlier, but there is a house down here, the trailer. So now we can sleep and fast forward. Since this house is like broken or something. Won't let you sleep or fast forward over here, so. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I guess something like that would be good. Let me try it. I'm just going to lease it just to try it first. Gonna try something. Don't think this little guy can do it, though. No. So far, so good. Out of my way. Yeah, I'm gonna try anhydrous over on the grass field for him. It's the only thing left that we have that isn't double furted. Ugh. Pipes are solid. Oh my god! I don't know how I'm turning. Yeah, buddy. Even if I reverse, it won't lower the front. Oh, mistakes were made. There we go. Front's down. Damn it. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, well, problem is when the front tank empties out, that the rear is gonna be all, you know, it's gonna be jacked up again. So I need something bigger. No, there's another tractor. There is another tractor I can use that should be able to handle it. Should. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I would have had the mod in here anyway, so. All right. So now for science, we need to do another test. For science. How does it jump? Nice wheelie out of it. Not much there. Enough out of you. Sorry, I'm sending a tweet. It would seem that way, yes. You shall not pass. I'm turning here. Come on now. How do you think you're doing, car? Turn your ass into a convertible. Is it even spraying anything? Oh, yeah, it is. All right. All right. Where am I supposed to go now? Ah, that way. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, but it is. I can hear it. My, jeez, stupid thing. Yeah, in reality, this would all just be coming out as a white cloud and none of it going down to the ground. And depending on which way the wind is blowing, the driver could be dead. Well, that cedar wasn't. I mean, yeah, I agree. Oh, oh, crack the back. Oh, that felt good. Is that no? Is that what you're talking about? Having that changed? I haven't looked at Discord yet. No. I think some of the cedars or planters on here will work without FERT, or maybe they won't. I forget. And of course, there are some of the stock ones that are in the game already. They don't have a fertilizer option. In the past, if it ran out of fertilizer, the planter or seeder would stop. Yeah, the 1775 or whatever, that was a Giants mod they put out. Yeah, that was back in the day, that was actually a mod done by someone. And now that's one of a handful of mods that Giants has released on their own accord for people to download and play with. Well, if you look on the mod hub, it says Giants. The modder is Giant. So it was probably done by them. And I've heard that some modders now work for Giants, or maybe that's SCS I'm thinking of. They used to mod, and now they actually have jobs with them. Yeah, the only thing is we don't have any storage here for anhydrous. I wonder if it'll let me offload it. Yep. You bought a trailer for it? Yeah, because I don't think the actual tanks are here in the game. Like what you'd see in the real world. No. You wouldn't haul anhydrous in these. Because for those who don't know, anhydrous would be in round metal tanks that would kind of look like this, but they're long like this, like the lizard one here. And they usually get pulled behind a cultivator. And there's hose hookups, so they would be the tractor, then the cultivator, and then the anhydrous tank would be behind that. But we don't have any anhydrous proper mods here, which I'm a little surprised. I would have thought that maybe that would have been included. There's nothing on the mod hub. Yeah, so here it is. That's how you do it. I used to pull one of these tanks by myself. Just grab a hold of the handle, drop that ass to the ground, and pull. It was about 12,000 pounds. Yeah, these are the smaller ones, and then behind there, those were the bigger ones. I think the smaller ones were like 8,000 gallons, and the bigger ones were 15,000 or 12,000 or something like that. And now they got the double ones, which are so much nicer to pull. £1,500 of down pressure. So it makes me wonder if oh, there's a setting of vehicle settings. Sewing machines use fertilizer. That's 22. There is an anhydrous add-on for FarmSim 22, but not for 25. Fertilizer production pack, 8 buildings, 4 new products, 2 trailers. Four products are ammonia, phosphoric acid, urea, and potassium chloride can be used for fertilizer production. No, not exactly what we're looking for. Pallets and big bag UA pack. No. Ammonium nitrate. Boom. Why is it in fucking Polish? All right. Well, I think that will do it for me tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna wrap things up here and head on off into the shower and then head on off to bed. As to the slurry or the silage, I would imagine the production is going to sell it no matter what the price is. And doesn't that fluctuate like everything else? So maybe, there are times where you don't want to sell it. Yeah, March is the best time, $117 peak. Although it's got the biogas plants set buying it for 221, it's on its way down. Farmer's Market's on the way up at 219. That would be my concern. Is it's just going to sell it at whatever price, and you're not going to get the best. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Finally got the field done. There you go. So, all right, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. Very much appreciate it. It's been a very good night. Very good day. Hello? Browser? All right. Let's see. Is there anyone I like on? Is there anyone I like that's on? Actually, there are some that I like that are on. Do you guys want to go see racing? Do you want to go see some racing? Oh, let's go say hi to Kyle. He's doing another 500. Kyle's doing the 500, boys. Go say hello to him. Yeah, he's got a little ways into it. I can't quite see where he's at, but yeah, go say hi. I will see you guys back here Sunday morning, 9 a.m. Chicago time. So probably 8:30 is when I'll go live. So set your clocks to whatever time you need to. And we'll do my final Daytona 500. And then we'll get into something else after that, maybe. Or I'll take a break and then come back later. We'll see. And Monday, we got ATS coming up. So appreciate you guys hanging out. It's been a great night with that. The new follows, new subs over on YouTube, and the resub and the raid. I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a good weekend. Good night.